Years ago,
Yo.
I was Chinese.
What up, chat? Yo, Dr. Squidopolis. Good username, by the way. Thank you for the 18 months. Make it longer, you could add Unger to Sim's name. I guess that's true. I didn't think about it. That yeah, I guess he could be Sam Porter Bridges Unger Strand America. Man. I've got the mobile data debuff when I get 1 second of content for 3 seconds of buffering, but I'm doing my part. Holy. Dude, I'm just thinking about that part in the I'm thinking about that part at the end of the first game where he's like, I was just like any other cliff looking out over the world, but you were my bridge to the future. And I'm like, damn, this shit is cinema. And then there's Mario and Princess Beach. Also, hi, I'm early this time. Hi! Sorry I'm playing Death Stranding 2 again. Sorry I've only streamed one game this entire week. I did not story today. I spent my entire session building every road left until they got to the point where each road cost 1.5k mats per road. So you went up, you had to carry all the materials up the ridge near Rainbow Valley too, huh? To build that useless fucking stretch of road. I reached a point where it's 3,000 ceramic per road. I feel like they really want you to use the mines. So you can just use the animal shelter. Yeah, but I thought it would be a better road when I was building it. I just level up the preppers, they give me free stuff. Yeah. Yeah, if you just level up the preppers, you get a bunch of free mats. But I think if you're going out specifically for building stuff, like I've had pretty good. You know what I do need to fill up with mats? I need to fill up the Magellan with mats. I can barely like fabricate stuff actually on the Magellan. I end up having to go into whatever distro center is next to it. I drained my chiral crystals from 7k to 0. Holy. The Magellan's my main hub of resources. I ride it around to each base, claim all the materials, and bring it in. Honestly, I should do that for a couple bases. Man, oh, also something something that did happen while I was doing side deliveries this morning. You remember how last time I got that cool sword from the cyborg ninja mechs? I was doing an enemy camp and I'm like, let me try out this cool sword I got. And then I fucking I killed a guy. And then Dollman was like, "Oh, Sam, did you kill someone? You gotta grab that corpse and take it to the disposal unit." And I'm like, "Oh, fuck." How do you cremate it? I had to drop my cargo, throw all my cargo in a truck, grab the corpse on my backpack and take it to a distro center. And then you just go into facility features and they have corpse disposal as an option. Yeah, Dollman fucking scolded my ass for doing a murder. And I'm like, I didn't know. I mean, in theory, I could have left the corpse there, but he said that if I left it there, there was a chance it would turn into a void out. And then I was like, let's probably not leave it there. Or is that the machete made to slice through mechs so you cut flesh too? Caused a void out and left a massive crater. I thought it would have sent me to the main menu. Oh yeah, no, I think that did the same thing in Death Stranding 1 in some places. It has to be, yeah, in a non-vital area. Void out happened at a base, would it just delete the camp? I don't know. But I also got an upgrade the other day where I can make grenades that make holographic images of BTs. And I can throw those at the enemy camps and they get scared of them and run away. So those have been very useful. Yeah, they're like the decoys from MGS5, but they have more options. So instead of just being like a decoy of me, I could be like, here's a decoy of a fucking monster. I'm eating a pizza. What kind? Pepperoni and sausage. Yeah, it's a good combo. All right. Let me turn the PS5 on. Okay. Let's see here, capture card. By the way, this capture card has been so much better to use than my previous one. I think that maybe Elgato is just whack. Why does it say that my fucking controller's low on battery? That shit's been plugged in. It's literally plugged in right now. Maybe my USB hub for my computer is not giving it enough power. Elgato has had a chokehold on the capture card market for too long. Yeah, I'm using an EVGA one. Very good, and it's super simple. Ugh. Anyway, welcome to the stream, everybody. I don't know what I'm gonna do if my controller runs out of batteries while it's fucking plugged in. I guess I'll have to find somewhere else to plug it in. It's some different. Maybe it's the cable. Maybe it's the USB hub itself. Maybe I'll plug it, hang on, I have a longer USB-C cable. I'm gonna try to plug it maybe directly into the computer, as opposed to through the hub. Because maybe it needs more power. Anyway, we're still in intro mode, by the way. an idea. Give me a second. Okay, I have a different and longer USB-C cable, and I'm gonna try plugging that direct into the computer to see if it gives the PS5 controller the power that it wants to be able to charge and be on at the same time. If it doesn't, we might have a problem. Pardon any USB sounds you might hear. Like that one. One surprise USB sound hidden in them, apparently. Alright. Oh my god, stop! With the sounds! Alright. It's gaming time. It's gaming time. Welcome to the stream, everybody. We have just started Chapter 7. And things are going well. We're at Hartman's lab. I think that's where I went back to. Yes, I did. I did a bunch of side deliveries off stream. Got my rank up. I'm getting my stats up. Very nice. Looks like looks like my stealth stats. Stealth and lung capacity are apparently the two stats in which I'm most lacking. Yeah, I'll like this connection. Yeah, we are back in the world of Death Stranding 2. Dollman has more new things to say. Let's see if he says
Looking
apropos
clean
of
as
nothing.
a whistle. Hartman's condition is cause for concern. There's no sugar.
Oh yeah,
the
Hartman
tremendous strain
is
he's putting on
freaking
his
me
body.
out.
His is undeniably one of the hardest 21-minute syndromes to live with. The regular disruption to his circulatory system and the flow of blood is damaging all of his organs. And let's not forget that the heart itself has a great many pain receptors. Part of me wishes I could swap places with him. Not that my body could ever serve as a suitable substitute for his.
I'm sure he'll be fine. Surely. Hang on. Hartman, Dollman, Tarman, Fragile, Rainy, Tomorrow. Me? It said 8 people aboard. I'm trying to get to 8. I'm coming up with 7. Charlie, I guess? Does the cat count? Does Charlie count? I counted Fragile already. Blue? Get this truck ready just in case our next delivery requires it. Though we are in pretty mountainous terrain right now, so maybe we'll have another on-foot delivery. Oh, I swapped back to the power skeleton, by the way, because we unlocked power skeleton level 3 when I was doing side deliveries. I need to upgrade the dowser. to get the boost skeleton leveled up. Skybox. I like how it changes when your eyes adjust to it.
Sam, the next major site to be linked to the Chiral network is in the eastern reaches of the continent, East Fort Knott. Our original plan would have had us route a connection through North Fort Knott, allowing for a simple and direct trip. Unfortunately, that city was completely obliterated by a void out.
Damn.
As a result, we have had to devise a new approach, utilizing a series of connections between preppers in the region.
Oh, we're in
Easier
another
said than
prepper
done, of
rush
course.
segment.
Some of these preppers are currently refusing to join the network. But according to APAS's latest simulations, enlisting the cooperation of the pizza chef should enable us
the
to win
pizza
over these
chef?
holdouts. Your first objective is therefore to bring the pizza chef online. And
I
it
was
so
just
happens
eating
that
a
the cargo
pizza.
it's requested is being stored at this very facility. It's been designated a chilled delivery.
It's
due to
destiny.
its sensitivity to heat, so you should transport it at night or in the rain. Or perhaps take advantage of a pickup off-roader's covered cargo shelf, which should ensure it doesn't get exposed to direct sunlight. Undertake the main order on this delivery terminal when you're ready.
Oh my god. Dude, the pizza deliveries in Death Stranding 1 were a side content thing. You're telling me there's now a main pizza chef delivery? Chilled delivery. So I should deliver it at night. He said also, or I could use a truck to cover it. Okay, hang on. Let me. I need to think. I need to think this through. It might be easier to just do it at night. Let me look at the terrain ahead of me. I mean, in theory, this could be traversable by truck, but I don't like the idea of it. I think we're gonna put the truck away and we're gonna do this delivery at nighttime. Beach yeast does not sound safe. Listen, if your life is devoted to being a pizza chef, maybe your beach is just full of pizza ingredients. Gonna store this in the garage so that it goes wherever the Magellan goes. And I can always have my truck with me. And we're gonna go to the private room where we're gonna sleep till nighttime. Oh! My apple is ripening.
Hey, Fragile. What's going on, Samuel?
Alright, started overhearing a conversation. I think my apple is ready. Eat apple. Yes, finally. He's like, oh, that's good. Oh, that's quite tasty. It's the kind of the only thing other than fucking worms that I've seen him eat. Why was Dollman emoting? Maybe Dollman wishes he could bite into a crisp apple. Maybe it makes him like very jealous. All right.
Good evening, Sam.
I'm gonna do this at night because apparently the cargo has to remain chilled. Oh god, there's bandits in the way, huh? Oh, there's a zip line.
Commencing route creation.
Surely I can get this yeast past these bandits.
Delivery route finalized. This cargo has been designated for chilled delivery.
Oh, look at the little snowman thing. Alright. Give me a level 2 PC so I can build some zip lines. That give me 2. Good on blood bags. I don't have any ladders or climbing anchors, but that's okay because I have zipline technology now. Wait, what am I rocking for guns? Oh, I unlocked a big bore handgun. Apparently it's a very high damage handgun. I unlocked it by doing the side deliveries in Mexico. You must avoid the Noid, otherwise he'll ruin the freshness. Oh, right. Let me lock up on some blood grenades, and then let me get some non-blood grenades as well, actually. Let me get 2 of these BT hollow grenades, maybe I can use them for stealth. Then, last but not least, a gun. But what gun? I think, oh, I already have a lightweight assault rifle on me. Oh, by the way, I learned something.
Order accepted.
I learned something powerful. So you know how we unlocked the electric gloves? Check out what they can do if I hold down the punch button. Unlimited power! Yeah, that instantly incapacitates people, by the way. It's really telling how many people saw that and thought of Naruto versus me seeing that and thinking of Star Wars. I wanna get me in that zip line. Maybe I gotta be higher? I was gonna say Volgan. That's true. I gotta make this zip line work. Oh, I can curve it. I forgot I can curve it. Hang on. Oh, if I curve it upward, it can get both of them. I didn't know I could curve it upward.
Counting on you.
I didn't know. I knew I could curve it. I didn't know I could curve it up.
Construction process now complete.
Alright, well this is a good and useful zipline because now it connects to over there and over here.
Yeah!
Dude, look at this fucking phantom pain ass base, bro.
Sam, I don't recognize that device over there. Proceed with caution.
Yeah, the trank
Ready to
sniper would have
launch.
gone crazy here. Doll man, go! Let's see if I can see any more enemies. Oh, I see one there. One there, one there. Holy, there's a lot of them. There are quite a bit of enemies.
How'd I do, Sam? Okay!
Ones that I can see. Got more over here. Oh yeah. I got a machine gun turret. Try to stealth this. Oh shit, what is that actually? Is it like a motion detector? Okay, it was unfazed by that. What if I sneak up behind it? Oh my god, oh my god.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
I think there was a button to disable it, but I just punched it and it exploded.
There we go, get out of my way.
I don't like that they're growling. Oh god. Oh god. Just gotta sneak through before they get back. Okay, they've dropped out of their alert phase. Shit. That's not good. That's not good. But hey, that pistol's pretty effective. This was supposed to be a chill delivery. Yeah, that shit's a hand cannon.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security
The
measures
pizza
lifted.
chef.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted in some...
Deliver the yeast. It's been slightly damaged. There's a couple bullet holes in it. But I'm sure it'll be fine. That adds flavor, actually. Yeah, dude. Yeah, but you would actually get a fucking notification in this universe that would be your DoorDash driver is under heavy fire.
There is no significant damage that I can see.
Alright, I'll take it, eh?
I knew you would arrive soon. You are a very dependable man. Please, connect me to this network of yours.
Also, the fact that we're carrying around our new Cupid has 6 coffin-shaped things on it is not lost on me. Pizza Chef has been brought online. Now Domino's can deliver across this land.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Dude, look at that! Look at that banner. Yeah, I'm a master carrier.
Thank
Wait,
you. This technology is
Mamoru
remarkable.
Oshii, director
I
of Ghost
expect
in the
I'll
Shell?
receive plenty of new business. And speak of the devil, a new order just came in now. I look forward to seeing you again soon, Sam.
Why is he the pizza chef?
Excellent work, Sam. You made a big difference today. According to APAS's analysis, pizza-hungry individuals in the area could prove instrumental in the further expansion of the Cairo network.
Why not?
Anyway,
I don't know, because in
let's
Death
move on to the
Stranding
next
1, there
site
was a
where you
film
and your
director
Cupid
that was
shall
called,
meet.
like, The
It bears mentioning
Director.
that the denizen located there has a reputation as a
like-
very
he wasn't
cautious
like-
individual. Take
You
care
know what
not
I
to give them
mean?
cause to doubt your intentions. Go ahead and pick up your new main order from the delivery terminal on site, so we can get underway.
Maybe he made Kojima bomb-ass pizza. I mean, I know that him and Kojima are friends. He was on Kojima's podcast when Kojima was still doing his podcast. Shout out to Brain Structure. But dude, Mamoru Oshii, the director of Ghost in the Shell, Pat Labor, and a bunch of like other like seminal 90s like anime movies. Just the pizza chef in this game. Keep flat, delivering a piping hot pizza to the data scientist. Deliver one to the architect. Okay, I've got 2 orders for a piping hot pepperoni pizza. I think I'll do the main one first and I'll come back for the side one. Okay, we got a 10-minute time limit, a 5-minute time limit on this one. Dude, I hope that I keep getting a million. One of these is not pepperoni. Well, this just says pizza. What does that look like? It looks like a Supreme to me. It's got peppers, it's got olives. That's a Supreme. Yeah. This is just straight up pepperoni. This is an express order. The faster you deliver the cargo, the better your evaluation. I should deploy the boost skeleton for this. There's also a truck here.
This cargo has been designated Keep Flat and requires urgent delivery.
Keep flat cargo will be damaged if transported vertically. Is that the correct orientation? That looks vertical to me. Hang on. I might have to use a floating carrier. Yeah. You might have to stack it on top. That's what I was thinking too. I'm thinking put a bunch of shit on my backpack so that it gets stacked on top. There we go. Even fit in an extra climbing anchor. Listen, we'll tie it down, all right? This is the pizza, or the pizza's gotta be in this orientation, otherwise it's gonna not work. Oh god, we have 10 minutes. I had already forgotten that we only have 10 minutes to do this delivery.
Delivery route finalized.
Okay, quickly. Offload backpack. Grab the strand. Get the strand. Strand. Tie down cargo. Get the backpack.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
We're gonna go as far as we can. This truck is gonna be faster than running.
Trouble's nearby.
Just go. I've got a pizza to deliver. This is the next generation of of the Spider-Man 2 pizza minigame. You also have to keep the pizza flat in that game as well. Oh my god, there's a fucking earthquake!
Sam, that is a veritable herd of chiral creatures.
Oh my god, why did the cargo go? No, man, the cargo's supposed to be flat! Stop! It fucking auto-adjusted! Oh my god. Stop. If I carry it in hands, it's not flat either. I'm gonna have to fucking... have to mess with it. Stop. No, don't damage the pizza.
Far more than we're equipped to handle.
Okay.
We should hurry and get away while we still can.
Oh my god. I'm almost there, I'm almost there. All this is missing is the Spider-Man 2 pizza delivery song. Animal sighted. Also, these enemy things are here and they scare me. Oh my god. What the fuck is that? Help!
Wait, Sam, you just dropped some of your cargo.
The pizza at the one fucking yard line, man. I dropped the fucking pizza right at the 1 yard line because of a fucking tunneling Shai-Hulud landmine. A fucking dune worm landmine. Holy fuck. You get a push notification on your phone. Your DoorDash driver has been blown up by a landmine. They have homing mines in their front fucking yard, man. The toppings are gonna be all over the box. Hey yo, the pizza's here. Huh? I don't understand English. I deliver the pizza. I don't speak your language. They didn't English dub this character? Mamoru Oshii gets a English voice, but not this character? Sam did not understand a word she said. Ain't no way Sam Porter Bridges speaks Japanese. Oh, it's the VTuber. It's gonna be crazy in like 5 years when that VTuber gets like fired by their agency and then they have to sue Kojima to take her out of the game.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Or they get canceled or something, yeah.
つながったペコ。これは調査に使えるわ。みんなと話もできるしね。ご褒美ってことでステルスしやすくなる
Silenced assault rifle. Thanks, VTuber.
そして AI カモフラの柄をプレゼント for you。その柄のスーツを着るとなんとモグラ地雷の AI カメラに認識されなくなるペコ。もうモグラ地雷にドドドって追いかけられることは絶対にね。最近この辺やばいんだよね。無人兵器がいたなんて噂
Oh,
があって。
so you put those landmines
自衛
there.
策は取ったんだけど不安で寝不足なんだわ。でもあんたの荷物で元気が出たペコ。お礼ってわけじゃないけどバンバン使ってほしいペコ。
Bye.
ほんとサンキューペコ。モグラ地雷は止めたから帰りは安心ペコ。おつペコでした。バイバイ。
Bye bye.
Great job as always, Sam.
Fragile comes up. Sam, what the fuck was that?
Take a break. Oh, and tomorrow seems to be more talkative lately. Maybe the two of you could find time for a chat.
Yo, Sam, did you understand literally anything they said? Capture custom broadcasting 4D live streams lost during delivery. Thanks, data scientist. Oh, you're right here. Oh, hi.
Gotcha.
You want to let me on the ship? You want to land so I can get on? Going from a VTuber to Leah Sado in the same minute took me out.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Dude, the hardest part of that was keeping the pizza upright. What about this? Does this take you out? What if it was, what if it was the duck? Does it take you out now? Does it take you out now?
If they bothered to see from the cage to bay, nobody cares.
I'm more immersed than ever. And the VTuber sent me a message. Thanks for the pizza and sides. What the fuck? There's a gun in there. The pizza delivery, the pizza guy was smuggling weapons. Steel compartment at the bottom of the box. Holy. Hang on, I wasn't looking at the pizza. Oh yeah, that's fucking crabs and tar on the pizza. That's healthy. Listen, I said it before. Oh, hang on. There's a cut.
What is tomorrow?
There's a
We
cutscene
didn't
happening.
have that where I came from. I don't understand what it means.
You know what will happen to these buds? They will turn into flowers. In the space of a day, they'll have completely changed. Living things can't help but change, you see. They can't stay the same forever.
But where I came from, nothing ever changed. So does that mean I'm not alive?
Listen. You are alive. The person you were yesterday is different from the one you are today, and the one you'll be tomorrow. You're changing. That's what living is. To change and to embrace.
So I missed a lot. What the hell is going on with this girl? She went X-Men mode. She's got X-Men powers.
Is this what my tomorrow will be?
Yesterday becomes today, which in turn becomes tomorrow. They're all connected, for better or worse. And death is not the end.
Death is not the end.
Welcome back, Sam. You should get some rest.
Sam walking into the fucking room covered in blood. I had to kill 8 people and deliver a pizza. Stop going to bed when you have blood on you. You have to wash it off first. You're a freak. Sam walks in. What the fuck is a VTuber?
Sam, it's Charlie. Your assistance has been personally requested once more. Access the data scientist delivery terminal to undertake this main order. One more thing. The details of this particular order merit careful review. Or so I've been informed. Don't let them down, Sam.
You don't understand how freeing it is to sleep covered in dirt after work? Blood is different. Dirt is whatever. Blood will literally cake on. Oh, bro went for the cold shower this time. What does that say about his character? I always do. Maybe this is. Hang on.
Yeah.
We'll resume this talk after the cutscene.
I was thinking I should teach Samara a few things, but to do that, I need to do some studying myself. Can you take a look at this?
What the fuck is this? Examine the life cycle of each organism depicted. Select the answer that best fits the question mark icon. Do platypuses lay eggs? I'm gonna say platypus egg.
I see. Thanks for the input. Have a safe trip, Sam.
Later.
Okay, Tamara. Let's continue.
I don't wanna.
They are one of two mammals that lay eggs. Interesting. Also, I got a cool decal for getting that question right. What the fuck? That's what the satellite dish is. What is this VTuber planning? It feels like they're ready for war. Well, they also had the fucking perimeter of mine launchers. Let's not forget about that. Supply requests, tools, and fieldware. Here you go, man. Have a ladder. Recover an old BB pod and take it to the mother hut. Interesting. Silenced lightweight assault rifle. Fuck yeah. VTuber kitted us out with weapons grade tech.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Oh, they're a projection. I was like, are they actually 3D? Or then I looked and I was like, nope. Which is interesting because I think that wouldn't the actual VTuber be a 3D model? Surely they could just put that 3D model in the game. Then it looks like they just captured it.
Delivery route.
Let's rock and roller coaster. A lot of lost cargo. God, I'll corral up some of this lost cargo real quick. See if we can get any other weapons grade tech. I think putting a climbing anchor would be pretty good. Oh. Learned a lot about platypus and platypi from the chat room today. How the fuck do I get back over here?
Comfort?
I'm interested in prehistory and paleontological stuff. Yeah, aren't platypuses basically dinosaurs?
Weapons detected. Be advised that
I found some lost cargo.
Now displaying your current porter.
Oh, I didn't hear them say keep on peccoing on.
Order completed. Well done.
Did you know that sloths used to be bear-sized? No, that's scary. What the hell? We should reverse that in the patch notes. I'm glad that we undid that. What I miss? I went through enemy territory to deliver some yeast to the pizza chef. The pizza chef is Mamoru Oshii, director of Ghost in the Shell, and he said, I need you to deliver a pizza to a data scientist. So I walked through a minefield to get to the data scientist's bunker to deliver the pizza. The data scientist is a VTuber. And now I'm on my way to do the next mission. Joe, is he speaking English? Probably. The VTuber was not speaking English. I know that much. When do you think the guy from Mega 64 is gonna show up? I hope that's the next mission. He better show up, man.
Okay.
Holy. Whole ass enemy base. Oh. Is there an animal over here? Oh my god.
Feeling good.
It's a
Right.
koala.
Sam, if we're not in a position to deliver an animal directly to the shelter, we should leave it at the nearest facility.
I should have thought about this before, I should have thought about... I'm about to go into an enemy camp. I have a live koala on my back. I should have thought about this. Maybe we should double back and store it. Walls are covered in syphilis. Good input, chat member. You keep up the good fight. I always hear mixed things about koalas. I heard that they jump out of the trees and attack people. I think that's also not real. They're dumb as shit. They're riddled with diseases. No, they're completely different. They burn like 80% of the calories that they get from eating eucalyptus just digesting it. So like, we built them wrong as a joke. And by we, I mean God. They eat what their body evolved not to. That's really funny, though. Have we considered that that's really funny? It is, but like they're so pathetic. It's hard to do that. Yeah, but they're kind of cute is the thing, so we should probably keep them alive if we can. I'm not saying we let koalas die, I just think it's a little funny that they were built wrong. Anyway, anyway, VTuber, can you watch my koala? And trust this koala. Then here's some more lost cargo. Yeah, man. 2 stars! You need more weapons. Present for me! Oh my god. It's adorable. No Usagi hat. The hat in the shape of a bunny rabbit known as a no Usagi. It was given to Sam by a data scientist as a token of her gratitude, as a testament to Sam's ability to hop on any task with gusto. When worn, it slows the rate at which stamina is depleted and serves as a reminder of the data scientist's own irreproachable work ethic. Pekko. Boosted stamina is kind of crazy.
Order completed.
Alright, well I guess we're going otter cap and bunny hat mode. Truly embracing the animals. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's adorable. It's the most adorable Norman Reedus I've ever seen.
Pekko.
What?
Pekko.
Oh no, he's infected.
Pekko.
Wait, so you mean the meme of Kojima holding a gun to his head was real? That's crazy. Dude, did you see that clip of Norman Reedus describing the way that Kojima directs him? It was so fucking funny. It was so fucking funny. He was talking about how when he was doing Death Stranding 1, Kojima would try to explain the plot to him, and he didn't know what was going on. And Kojima would just say, like, okay, now pick up the baby doll and cry. and he's like, well, what's the motivation? Why am I crying? And he's like, well, you're crying because of the strands and the connections and this is that. And he's like, I trust you, but I don't understand. And then Kojima goes, look over there, there's a whale. Does anyone have the tweet? Oh, that was the clip. I need to bring it up. It's in Discord. Oh shit, I see it. Here it is. Hang on. The fact that he gave an insane performance despite this means he's a really good actor. That's true. Okay, this is it. Yeah. To be on this set.
And then Hideo will go, okay, pick up the baby doll and cry. And what about? And he's like, and you cry because the strand of the strand, you're like, I don't know what any of that means. I'm very sorry. I trust you, but I don't know what that means. And then he's like, look up, a whale. And then Hideo will go, okay.
Dude. It's so fucking funny. I mean, this is also, there's also another story. You think Norman Reedus has played the Death Stranding games? I think so. I think so. But he also said that basically when he started working with Kojima, he tells this story in basically every interview about Death Stranding. But the way that he got introduced to Kojima was through Del Toro, where basically Del Toro called Norman Reedus because Kojima wanted Norman Reedus for a project. And then Del Toro called Norman Reedus and said, you're gonna get a call from this guy named Kojima. Whatever he says, just say yes. Like... And honestly, if Guillermo del Toro says that to you, you say yes, man. I think Norman actually understands the plot. He understands like the important stuff of the plot, which you can tell when he actually like talks about his character in Death Stranding 2 interviews. Why did I come back on the ship? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Echo. Hang on. This is a photo mode moment for sure. I gotta show off the new hat on the gram. It's going on the gram for sure. Okay, hang on. We go this pose. The deadpan face. He looks kind of psycho with the smile. Turn Sam's face towards camera. Turn Sam's body towards camera. Tilt weight. You know what? I think this is a good enough picture. That's going on the gram for sure. Alright, now let's go recover a old BB pod from deep within enemy territory and take it to our next location.
Thanks, Pecco. Thanks, Pecco. Pecco.
Yeah, I got such whiplash going from the director of Ghost in the Shell is in this game as a pizza chef to like there's just a fucking VTuber in this game and they're right next to each other.
Back up.
You think Kojima showed Norman the streams of his VTuber so he could understand why he was saying this? I think Kojima just says whatever and Norman Reedus just goes, yes sir. Yes sir, Pecco. only Psy VTuber was more popular, you could be the VTuber in this game. I'd have to be Japanese, I feel like. First of all. That's a big hurdle that I don't think I'll ever climb over.
Out there.
Conan was in the last one. I could say I'm probably more popular than Conan, at least in current year. Conan kind of fell off. Yeah, my favorite Japanese VTuber, George Miller. I hit the wrong button, and he accidentally hit him with the Peko punch. Oh my god, there are so many enemies in here.
Reporting for duty.
What are they doing? They're doing a little 40-point turn. Stuff we need is in that post box. There is just a fucking million enemies between us and it.
Okay, Sam, heads up.
Done this at night. Nope, that did not distract anybody. Let's try the hollow grenade out.
Peko! What?
I love lightning zapping them. Okay, let's see if this silenced assault rifle really works well silenced. Nobody seems to hear.
Peko.
Echo. Oh shit! Fry his balls! bringing in the car. Where am I? Where'd I go? You have no idea where I am! Peek me, I dare you. Worst mistake you've ever made. That's on Pecco.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Nothing more deadly than a mailman with a rifle. I think we should start issuing weapons to Amazon drivers. Their truck is now mine. Listen, first we had the otter hood, now we have the bunny hat. The more animals that he absorbs, the more powerful Like I have no idea where I'll be in like 10 years. I hope that I still enjoy like video games and streaming and stuff like that. That would be rad. My melee combat skill went up, probably because of those guys that I drop kicked. Open door. Ooh. Okay, something's going on. Gameplay recording block as you entered a block scene. I don't have the code.
This door appears to be locked. We'll need a passcode of some sort to open it.
For gore? They didn't tell me a code. The pizza guy did? What? No. No, he didn't. I didn't get this order from the pizza guy. I got this order from the VTuber, and the VTuber didn't tell me shit.
You don't know the number, do you? Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't Charlie specifically tell us to check something before we accepted this order?
No? I don't listen to Charlie, man. I try not to. I was too confused about. I was thinking about other shit. I was thinking about Pecco. Holy fuck!
Pecco.
Look at that skybox. Hey, it's Sam. What was the number again?
Take care, Sam.
I don't fucking know, man. What did he say to check? He usually just tells me to check the delivery
Remember
time.
now, Sam. Charlie gave us explicit instructions to carefully review the order information. Does that ring a bell? You might as well check the details via your ring terminal.
Order info. Be sure to read the Motherhood's databank entry carefully before visiting. Here's... let's see. Oh, well, where are they? The Motherhood. Humans are born from mother's wounds. Every single birth is a cause for celebration. Expressions such as Mother Earth and Mother Nature are indicative of the productive abundance of the world around us. We're surrounded and shrouded by motherly bonds. But our world, once lush and overflowing with love, had been ravaged by the Death Stranding. Even this shelter is surrounded by armed survivalists, making the local area dangerous. The people who live here are wary of outsiders. Code required to open the door is the date of your own birth.
Beckel.
October 28th. I told you guys I was gonna be 31 soon.
That did it, Sam.
Thank you. I'll get this cargo processed right away. I'd say this is practically perfect. I had a feeling you were the right porter for the job. We've been waiting eagerly for your arrival. We're ready to join the chiral network.
Out of a lot of Australians in Australia, you should have seen when we were at the beginning of this continent. Everyone was just like, "Oh, mate, you done hooked me up to the network. I've got some deliveries for you." Oh, it's this character. She was in the trailer. She's gonna be an important character.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
We appreciate your help. Before you go, I have another favor to ask of you. In private, where we won't be overheard. There's a back room just past that terminal. I'll be waiting.
Order completed. Well done.
Oi, back up! Back up.
What is this? We came here in peace.
Because of the hat?
It's all right. They don't mean us any harm. You must be Sam. Thank you. Couldn't have been easy getting here. Folks call me the doctor. My sisters and I don't normally allow men inside, but for patients we make an exception. It's clear you've suffered greatly for this child's sake. Haven't you? May I, Sam?
Yeah.
We finally get to figure out what's going on with the ghost baby.
Oh, these. They're chiral hands.
Two right hands. Whoa.
So your BB's passed on.
You have dooms then, I take it.
I do. And it's given me an unusual gift. I can remove a BB from a still mother's womb without resorting to invasive surgery, and safely place it in a pod with minimal distress. to the fetus.
Without using any tools whatsoever? So you're a psychic surgeon then?
A psychic midwife is what they call me.
Cool.
When I was with Bridges, I used these techniques to remove babies from their mothers. Sam, you may be suffering from persistent, complex bereavement disorder.
Is that why you called me here? To tell me I got issues?
Sam, we're the motherhood.
The what now?
This shelter is a safe space for mothers.
Women and children would come here seeking peace. They also came because I could examine still babies. I'd move the fetus to a pod and perform what I would call a transposed screening.
I guess that's why they call you doctor. So, are you saying your technique allows you to treat still baby syndrome?
A BB pod is functionally no different than an incubator. And I was eager to bring our unborn children into the world. So, I thought I would give this little one a chance. Still baby or no, I was convinced I could bring a fetus to term outside the womb. So I placed him in the pod. And a moment later, his heart started beating. And then, after 3 minutes, it stopped.
Damn.
I
That would have
tried
been the same
as
thing
quick
that
as I
happened
could
to us if
to get him
Amelie
back in the
hadn't
womb,
saved
but
us.
it was too late. The still baby was no longer viable. I'm sorry, Caesar. Over time, I tried to refine the pod tech to find a way to help women and their children. But treatment and life extension are impossible. All I could do was look. Even so, word got around and mothers in need of support started coming here. But unfortunately, not long after, men came knocking too. Men who wanted women. What could I do? I was only a doctor who delivered babies. And nothing more. Luckily, I had strong women around me. Mothers who were willing to stand up and fight for the sake of us all.
But as soon as we decided to take up arms, our man friends only got bolder.
If we don't fight back, they'll enslave us.
We can't and won't lay down our arms till our safety is guaranteed.
Where'd you get your hardware?
Weapons factory's been pumping them out non-stop. That's why all the locals around here are toting new toys. Got plenty more of their new releases in the armory downstairs.
Sam, we want you to shut down their operation and halt the spread of weapons.
Stop them, please. Please.
Prior to proceeding, we'll need to confirm the precise location of the factory. Let's make our way back to the DHV Magellan, Sam.
Sam, wait.
Yeah.
Oh, it's because I'm a BB too, huh?
There. All finished.
Damn. I had a whole ass bullet in me.
Sam, this is Tarman. We've got an emergency on our hands here. I'm afraid the DHV Magellan is out of action. We can't move an inch. A cursory inspection confirmed that some critical parts of the propulsion system have become clogged up with tar. Our usual decontamination methods won't cut it. We'll need a special tar dissolvent.
Is that
to
the time
clear
when
out the
Bridget
blockage.
shot him?
The
Oh.
F2 South Distribution
It
Center
might
was
be.
kind enough to source some for us. I'd like you to pick up the order on site, collect the cargo, and bring it back to the ship.
I didn't even
Meanwhile,
think of
we'll
that.
be doing everything we can to keep ourselves from sinking further into the tar, as well as gathering information on the weapons factory. Don't let us down, Sam.
He's grabbing his scar, yeah. I wasn't full attention. Take on a main order at the F2 South District. Okay, so I gotta make my way back with the help of the Magellan, so I should take on some orders on the way. Pecco.
Pecco.
What do we got that I can deliver on the way? Well, this one's going all the way to where I need to go, but that's quite a distance. Deliver metals to Hartman's lab. Little small wearable devices used for monitoring health status. Data scientists. And recover aid. You know what? I'll take this and... yeah, I'll take the VOG delivery too. Fuck it.
This cargo has been designated hazardous. The container encasing the cargo may release noxious gases if damaged significantly.
Surely I'll be fine. Oh, I can't carry this all. Let's get a truck.
Order accepted.
Thank you.
If you want it, then you'll have to take it.
Here you go.
Looks like I can carry it. It's within my carrying capacity. It's just seems to be limited by like a height limitation on my cargo stack. Yo, Fan, thank you for the 3-month streak.
Back up.
Is there a truck around here I could use? I mean, there's this. Can I attach this to the side of the vehicle?
Back up.
Oh wait, I have my truck inside the Magellan.
Thank you, God. Thanks for the help.
I forgot. I literally said I'm gonna store my truck on the Magellan so that I can always have it available. Oh God. Let's hope I can still access the garage. I cannot. Garage cannot be used until the tarp roll on. Am I really gonna walk all this way with the fucking... with this under my arm? I would like to believe the answer is no. You know what? Oh my God, I just devised a fucking solution. Why didn't I think of this before? I need to fabricate a floating carrier.
Welcome to Sci-Fi's channel.
Yo! What's up, Rat? Thanks for the raid. Thank you very much. Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing? I hope your stream was good.
Back up.
What's up?
Back up. Back up.
Can I chain the carriers together like Death Stranding 1? Oh, it looks like I can. I will live vicariously through your Death Stranding? Hell yeah. We are in, like, Chapter 7. We're pretty deep in. Yeah, we just unlocked the VTuber hat. We got the bunny girl hat on lock. Alright. Now let's put some of this cargo on the floating carriers. So I don't have to worry about actually carrying it. Holy shit, they can all go on one carrier. Wait a minute, can I ride the other carrier? Oh my God. Chad, I found our method of delivery. We're gonna skateboard all the way there. Yeah, now this is peak gaming.
Sam, have you thought about using transponders? Might make your life easier.
Alright, so let me plot out our route. We kind of have to go back through enemy territory because the bridge is like the only way. Actually, we might be able to skirt around the coast. Try that. Then we have to climb back up to the VTuber. deliver cargo there. And then we have to go basically all the way here. We'll figure out somehow. And you know what? I'm gonna stop at the pizza chef. Do some sub orders from him on the way as well. Yeah, it's gonna be a long route, chat. Oh, there's an enemy truck I could steal over there. That might make this a lot easier. I might not have to skateboard all the way after all. Listen, once I get some downhill speed going, okay. Will you look cooler doing this? I mean, that's true. Dude, I'm not even lying. This shit's probably Game of the Year contender for me, at least for a freak like me. Becco. Animal detected. We caught a bilby.
Becco.
All right. The enemy trucks, I'll be honest, they low-key suck ass. They're a little slower than the ones I can build. This zipline go all the way to this zipline? Because that would be kind of fucking crazy. It's real. But also, I don't think that's real. That seems too good to be true. I hope that all the enemies I killed are still dead. Oh yeah, looks like it. Casually runs over an unconscious guy. Alright, well I guess while I'm here, if they're all unconscious, I might as well have a look around, check this other post box for cargo. Instead of stealing their truck and everything.
Let's get a move on.
Becco.
Inner repair. Need some metals. I'll take the materials. There's plenty of room in the truck. Echo. Oh, I see. Did someone build a jump ramp, but it's on the wrong side of the river? Oh, I'm running out of juice. Is there a generator nearby? Really? I might have to build one.
Now entering
But also the terrain here is not going to be kind to me, so we might have to abandon the truck already. In fact, I think I'm going to make the call to abandon the truck.
Back off.
Oh, hang on. Let me grab the materials and put them on the floating carrier. We won't be able to use it for riding anymore. Actually, they all fit onto carrier 1. Everything except for the metals. Can I put the metals on my back?
Back off, back off.
Alright, now I still have a carrier that I can ride downhill. So we can still do extreme skateboarding if we find a good area for it. Which I think right as soon as we come over this hill, there might be a good enough decline. Dude, I'm gonna be such a fucking, like, degenerate in terms of streaming variety games because all I've been streaming is Death Stranding this entire week. And then Mecha Break's gonna come out next week and that's all I'm gonna stream. Like, variety viewers are fucking starving, man. They have a subathon in 3 weeks? That's true. We are doing a subathon next month. I need to actually fucking plan that shit out. But I have a feeling that that's probably what I'm gonna be doing during my 2-week break next month. Sorry, 1-week break next month. I didn't want to scare you with misinfo. Yes, finally some speed.
I'm afraid you dropped some cargo, Sam.
That's not good.
Back.
It's all fine, right? Would you say it's worth buying a PS5 just for Death Stranding 2? That is an unanswerable question because worth and value are words that mean different things to different people. What I'll say is I did it, but I'm also a freak and a streamer and a Kojima superfan, so and I managed to lowball one on eBay. But as far as like a multi-$100 financial decision, that's a you call, man. I can't influence you in that regard. You cop a pro or a standard? Standard. But I got the disc edition though, which is a plus. So whenever whenever physical games for the PS5 get cheaper, I'll be able to get some cheap discs. Thanks, Pecco.
Order completed. Well done,
Pecco.
Alright, let's see if we can carry all the stuff on our back now. No, we can't. Alright, now we have a long journey ahead of us. But we have a truck. And I think this truck is going to be a lot more usable. Oh wait, we should check for deliveries here. Every time I have a long route to go, I like to do deliveries along the way. We should see if Pecco has any deliveries for us. Deliver to the F2 South Distribution Center. That is where I'm going. Breakable cargo recovery. Well, I am going this way, so... Stone samples. Okay, that's good. And it's going onto the carrier. The floating carrier is coming in useful, it seems. I didn't really use floating carriers in the first one, but they're very useful now. Oh, also, what goes without saying is that you should play Death Stranding 1 if you haven't. Construction request ladder? Oh, to get the koala out of the tree? Do I have a ladder on me? Hang on, I don't have a ladder.
Hey there!
I like that every other, like, person that Kojima put in this game has, like, an English VA. And then the VTuber is just the VTuber.
The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
On Specco!
Putting on this hat really changed him. Chat, what does Pecco mean?
Pecco.
You mean reserved for the DHAV Magellan? I can't build a ladder?
Pecco.
Alright, well I guess I'll be back later. Just Pecco, so it doesn't mean anything. Got it. Is it as much of a word as it is a vibe? Is it like that thing where in Japan they randomly make like sounds at the end of sentences for no reason? Alright. Hang on, I have to get ready for what I'm about to do. Tie down cargo.
Pecco.
Tie down this as well.
Pecco. Pecco.
Okay.
Here we go. It's okay. The cargo is all tied together. This is why I tied the cargo down. I noticed that the floating carrier doesn't have the brakes that it did in Death Stranding 1. it just goes.
Chiral creatures can travel in groups of
Oh
several
my god,
hundred
oh my god, oh my
individuals.
god.
If you intend to face them, explosive ordnance is your only viable option. Pick out as many as you can at once.
All right, we're skating. We are so far off course, it's unreal. All right, I'm going to the Pizza Chef, and then I'm gonna go find my way over here, but then we'll cross that route when we get to it. First objective is get to the Pizza Chef. Here we go. We got a steep downhill here. We should get some good speed.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
I'm good. I'm good. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I've made a grave error. And my baby's crying. I thought your baby was dead. My ghost baby is crying. He requires to be rocked. Oh! So true. Alright, you know what?
Beckel.
We're just gonna hoof it. Well, the transponders don't take your cargo with you. But they are useful for fast travel. Works the same way as fragile jumping did in DS1. Now, if you don't mind, I have to deliver this cargo to the guy who directed Ghost in the Shell. And then we can go on another delivery. You mean the Pizza Chef? Yes. Yes, the Pizza Chef Mamoru Oshii. It's what he's most known for. It's his most prolific role, actually. Get over these rocks or go around them, but I choose over.
That was too close.
Just like that, Sam.
I didn't realize that he's He had a pizza business logo on his bunker. I have a delivery for this guy, right? I'm not just going here for no reason. Oh, okay, I'm just going here for no reason. He has a 5-minute pizza delivery, but I can't do that right now because I'm so burdened with cargo.
Back
up.
Bakura! Oi, Pecco! Bakura!
Alright. Strategy meeting. What is the best way to get over here? There's a bit of a road here. I don't think the best way is to go all the way over this mountain ridge again. I would guess that maybe the most efficient way is to go through this mine, but it's also, there's enemies everywhere. Zip line through. Not enough zip lines in the world, man. So if I could get to this zip line, fuck over, might be nice. If I can that real quick.
Pecco.
Pecco.
Let's do this.
Can I bring the floating carrier on the zip line with me?
Construction process now complete.
Looks like I can.
Feel that speed!
Trouble nearby.
Oh. Okay, that's a very useful zip line. Skip that entire enemy camp. Oh, and there's another zip line up there if I wanted to go to Hartman's lab. But I don't. So I will dismount here. And I will give you many likes for having a useful zip line.
Thanks for the help.
Pecco.
Now, there is still a lot of enemies ahead of me at this mine. But if I could maybe get by them without too much damage to the cargo, we'll still be in business.
Feels like I'm walking barefoot.
Pecco.
Oh, it might be time for new boots. Also, we might be able to take advantage of this shelter and get some stamina back. We can fabricate a here. Alright. We'll just truck our way through the bandits. Chat, this game is so fucking sick. And this is my kind of like chill game, man. Because it's like, people are like, oh, this game's just walking from one place to another, man. But yeah, but like, there's so much problem solving that goes into that. And running dudes over with your car. And so many unexpected things that can happen along the way. And running dudes over with your car. There's our destination, chat. It's within sight. The long journey wasn't that long. And Pecco. The best thing would be a megaphone strapped to the top of the vehicle. Dude, what we really need to do is now that we've unlocked so much more of the region, we need to start expanding the monorail. Because it looks like the monorail might be able to go all the way over here. It looks like there's a mine here that we haven't activated. There's roads over here. We gotta build some roads. We gotta build some infrastructure. I am not gonna get a high rank on this one.
There's the man we've been waiting for. Bringing up the order information now.
Virgo is banged up beyond recognition. Oh, an A is okay. You know, I'll take an A.
This cargo's been missing for a while now. You are the real deal.
Ooh, power gloves red level 2.
Bet you could use more materials, no? Which is why we're increasing your on-site allocation.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
With your help, we've been able to improve the combat power gloves design. Battery efficiency is now a whole lot better, and they're much more durable to boot. This is some seriously impressive tech, and I believe you'll use it to its fullest potential. I look forward to hearing about how well it serves you in the future.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, next main order. Deliver all tar dissolvent to the DHV Magellan. Oh god, we gotta go back? Wait a minute, deliver metal and chemicals to Westward Knot. Wait, we can do that. Hang on, we can do that one really easily. We have a monorail connected literally all the way.
Order accepted. Thank you.
unit I shared with you before. This new model should allow you to drive your vehicles for even longer periods. That's got to make a difference for a porter who's always cutting through the wilderness to deliver cargo, right? So, we want to support your efforts.
Order complete.
Let's do some customization on this truck. First of all, let's give it the sticky cannon and a heavy machine gun. Battery unit level 2. Fuck it, man. Load it up. Get it maximum pimped out.
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully.
They send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long.
Alright, we have to go. We have to take this order here. And then that's gonna take us all the way back to the Magellan. Miracle Spring.
But that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning
Interesting.
Crying's not for me, 'cause I'm
Let's see how much battery we have. Oh, that's a big battery bar. Yeah, we're going on a road trip. Actually, no, never mind. I was gonna be like, maybe we take the monorail back, but it's like, I could drive back. It'd probably take about the same time.
till happiness steps up to greet me.
Hang on. Do we drive back or take the monorail back? Forget about check if these guys have any deliveries for me. Deliver to the government space, deliver to that, deliver there, deliver hover cargo. I could do that. The animal shelter. Just drive. Here we go. Deliver to F2. The invent. Okay, hang on. I have an idea. Cargo going to the inventor. That's going on the backpack. This is going into the off-roader.
Order accepted. Thank you.
And then we'll go use the monorail. Go to the South District Center. Load vehicle. Put that on. Go into the South District Center. Then I'll ride the monorail. I'll ride the monorail halfway. I'll jump off to go to the inventor's place. Deliver the cargo to the inventor. And then walk the rest of the way over to where my truck and the other delivery will be waiting for me. We're getting the best of both worlds.
Woohoo! I love this!
Old man's going crazy. Well, this is a perfect time for me to go get a drink from the fridge, so give me 1 second, chat room. Alright, peep this. Alright, maneuver incoming. Alright. Now my truck and the delivery are going to their destination. I can stop here to make a quick drop off and then head to meet them.
That usage is restricted inside facility ground.
Fortuitous timing as always, Sam. Let's see what brings you here today. And what is this unexpected delivery? I have something I want to share that I think will surprise and delight you very much. I'm increasing your allocation of materials. It's my hope this will make your work easier.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
This is a stun bomb. Another original invention of mine, naturally. Only recently completed, too. A useful tool for incapacitating enemies without doing any lasting harm. Perfect for making your escape when you're ambushed by hostiles. Thanks for the help. I appreciate it.
Order completed. Well done.
Does this guy have any orders that are also going here? Yes, he does. Cover an ultra lightweight net. F2 South Distro 7.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I made an idiot ban me. Holy. Still came out swinging.
Back up. Back up.
Can't make a bridge long enough here. Probably make a couple zip lines though, those would be cool.
Looking good.
Construction process now complete.
Wait, you can zip line to places on the monorail? Zip lines can be used to create monorail track layers to zip line it. Oh my god. Power of
Back off, back off. Back
What's
off.
the other two boxes? Yep.
Let go.
Where was the last box?
Back off.
There.
Back off.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Let go.
Okay. Maybe I can't recover this lost cargo right now. Maybe I should focus on the task at hand. Truck right there? Yeah, but I gotta go to the inventor's place, and how the fuck is the truck gonna manage that? I guess I could take it across the water. It could technically make the journey. I don't care enough. I've got other deliveries to do than a random aid request. Speaking of which, I got my truck waiting for me over there at the end of the monorail line.
And is bordered by the Tar Sea to the west. This bottomless body of tar offers no chance of escape to those who sink.
Back off, back off, back off.
Okay, so not all... Wait a minute. Oh my god! All monorails are zip lines! All monorails are zip lines! This changes the game! We're so fucking back. They built zipline tech into the monorails, bro. We're so fucking back. I thought I was gonna have to walk all the way there.
This region is home to the three rivers known as the Northwest Delta. Each river is further divided into multiple tributaries, all of which span the continent's largest floodplain. Whether traveling through the area on foot or with a vehicle, many travelers...
Back up!
And there's the man we've been waiting for.
That's the spirit.
Oh, I see you're back. I'll process you quick. Just sit tight and give me a minute.
Legend of
How'd you
Legends.
manage to get it here without even a single scratch?
Oh, and another one.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Order completed.
All right.
Well done.
Back up.
Now we take on the main order. Go back to the Magellan. Put these all in the pickup.
Commencing route creation.
We gotta go all the way fucking back.
Delivery route finalized.
Holy, what a journey. That's a high risk level. I'm sure we're gonna be fine. Well, it's time for a road trip, chat room.
Thank you.
Let's see if there's any other deliveries we can take along the way. Deliver 1,000. No, we're not going that badly. It's okay, I have a machine gun on my truck. Should be okay. And there's at least partial roads. You know what we should do? We should fucking load this truck up with materials and build the roads as we go. Metals and ceramics. Let me do just that. Ooh, carrying capacity level 5. Oh shit, kill him. Yeah, we're gonna make this journey, chat, and we're simultaneously gonna make this journey way easier in the future. Flame materials. Metals. A fuck ton of them. A bunch of them. Throw them in the truck. Flame. Ceramics. Throw them in the truck. We're gonna go build the roads. I feel like this one is going to be an actual useful road, too. Alright, where's the next auto paver? Across the river. Prepare to be built. Okay. Boom. Alright. Next auto paver is right in the middle of enemy territory. This one's gonna be a little complicated, but I believe in us. This truck does have the machine gun on it. However, the machine gun doesn't fire when I'm not in the truck. But in the right hands, the truck is also a weapon. Alright, we're gonna have to fight for our right to build a road here. What the fuck? that works. Yeah, this thing's got a range. Oh my god. I fucking hit off his helmet.
Becco.
Echo.
Becco.
Can't be accessed while you're in danger. Alright, come get some then.
Becco. Becco. Becco.
I didn't realize they have a mine here.
Becco.
We can restore the mining facility while we're here too, but we don't have the alloys. I'm just here to build the road for now. We'll come back for the mine.
Becco.
Echo. They'll be like, dude, the bandits coming out of their house. He built a road through our base. Get him. He's putting up a highway. Where's the next auto paver is past here. On the edge of another base. We gotta put on some music. Gotta put on some tunes at least while we doing this shit. Oh yeah, we're vibing now. My truck's a little roughed up. Oh, hostiles detected nearby? Oh no. Does the playlist have a shuffle feature? I believe it does. Look at this, man. We are building the roads. Alright, next auto paver. Next auto paver is up in the hills. want no trouble. I'm just a delivery man. They're coming. They want me bad.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
Uh-oh.
Sam, something appears to be approaching us. It exploded. Is it some sort of homing landmine? Sam, we're in serious danger here.
I don't think anyone else sees us. Echo.
Tell me, Sam, have you been having distressing dreams again lately? You know, not...
Oh my god, we're not gonna have enough to rebuild this room. I brought so many materials that it's not enough. Holy fuck. It needs fucking 1,300 more of each. They really want you to be using the mines. Alright. Back on the road back to the Magellan, I suppose. Oh god. Finally, in some non-enemy territory.
You're mine.
I'm vibing, bro. I'm vibing, Pecco. This ladder is spoken for, apparently.
Oi, Becco!
Found some lost cargo. Bro's covered in blood.
Welcome. さて報告はどうかな？これはお宝？やばいやばい、テンション上がってきたペコ。
Now displaying your current porter grade.
ありがとうペコね。バイバイ。
Bye bye.
Order completed. Well done.
We could do this cargo recovery, but then I'd have to double back. But it would increase my Pecco grade. Trust this cargo, because Naz is not going to Hartman's lab anytime soon.
The delivery will be assigned to it.
No, fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. We do side content and main content at the same time. And I forgot I need to put on this camo so that the landmines won't fucking launch at me.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Alright, cargo recovery, let's go. What do you mean people like me? You weeb, you worm? People who don't watch VTubers. Well, I technically do watch VTubers, it just so happens that every VTuber I watch also happens to be my friend. So maybe that doesn't count? I don't know, it's weird when you're also a streamer. The only streamer I watch as like a viewer and not as like watching one of my friends is probably Northern Lion. You are also a VTuber. Yeah, but like, do I really count? I don't do any of the VTuber stuff. I don't have a catchphrase, Pecco. I don't say it's web game time. I've never said that. That's not... Or Quebin. That's just something I say. That's not a catchphrase. could start saying sci-fi like you're a Pokemon. What if I just... I mean, surely they don't own all the IP. Surely I could just steal... What if I just steal their catchphrase? What if... Guys, my new catchphrase is I say Pecco all the time now.
Okay.
New catchphrase, Pecco. You like frogs that say Jiro? That's not what frogs say. They say ribbit.
Pecco.
Pecco. Pecco.
Pecco.
Pecco.
Pecco. Pecco.
Pecco. God, please don't turn into a vocal stim for me every time I hear Norman Reedus say Pecco. Please don't turn into a vocal stim. Please. Please, brain. The Japanese onomatopoeia for them is like Karo or Garo. Is that why the frog figure in MGS3 is called Karo-tan? Oh. Today I learned, I suppose. They say you learn something new every day. Guy like me, I'm lucky if I learn one thing a week. Frogs go Karo Karo, not ribbit. You are poisoned. Your brain is full of poison and you're going to die. Frogs do go ribbit. I've literally seen them do it. Like, not even like on a video, with my real life eyes, there are frogs around here. Thanks for the S rank, Pecco. Not Japanese frogs, they speak to you in kanji. 3-star Pecco. I got music data. Pecco random brain. Keep on peccoing on.
Order completed. Well done.
Get the VOD muted now. Dude, that would be the shit that gets the VOD muted. Like normal licensed songs like fucking Churches and fucking like Woodkid are just gonna get the VOD muted. If I put on the VTuber song, they're actually gonna like nuke my channel in real time. They'll send the Pinkertons to my house. Hang on, I have 2 Discord pings. I need to make sure they're not important. Okay, they're not important. The Pecotins. That's a good idea. There's only one person listening to this track online, and they have an anime profile picture. This really says a lot about our society. Alright, let's finish this delivery.
Go back up.
Okay, so we've established that Pecco is just a sound. What is Con Pecco?
Boy, back up.
There's like variations on it. I'm Peccoing in new and unforeseen ways. You know what I just realized? Oh, you know what I just realized? And you guys are gonna hate me for this because VTubers are kind of quote-unquote cool right now. VTubers are just the modern equivalent of people who were stars on the Disney Channel. Because every single one of those C-list actors, they gave a music career for no reason. And it's the same with VTubers. Every fucking VTuber has a music career for no reason. It's just like the Disney Channel. Some things never change. It's idol culture, so is the Disney Channel. That's what I'm saying. I'm agreeing with you that we're all on the same page. Why are we yelling?
Gotcha.
Disney Channel is idol culture is not something I expected to hear, but it feels correct. Think about it. Miley Cyrus got her fucking career on the fucking Disney Channel as Hannah Montana. That'd be the same as like a VTuber who actually like went into the music industry. I don't know any examples of that because I don't know VTubers, but I'm sure it's happened. Billy Ray blew up as well. Well, Billy Ray was trying to reclaim his quickly dying flame by latching himself onto Miley Cyrus's career. It did save his ass.
Almost there.
Were there any Nickelodeon stars third artists? SpongeBob. Right, he made a bunch of songs.
Feels good.
Oh yeah, I guess Drake Bell had a music career, but then he also did some fucked up shit. But I guess that's, you know, maybe the truest way of knowing he had a music career is that he did do fucked up shit.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be...
Alright. We've done it. We've delivered the tar dissolvent.
Thanks for the help, Sam. And, apologies for greeting you as a chiral grab, despite all the effort you put in on our behalf. I'm tied up with ship repairs at the moment. Can't afford to risk contaminating this worksite either. Anyway, let me check your cargo.
A lot of younger celebrities turn out to be freaks. Yeah, I don't think that becoming famous at a young age makes you okay. Like, I think it does something bad to your brain.
Job done.
Not to
Now our work
mention,
can
like,
proceed without further delay.
a lot of people who are popular child actors have like awful parents.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Cheers for that, Sam. This'll take care of that blockage, no worries. We'll get started right away.
We can handle the blockage. It's fine. I'd rather you get some sleep so you're ready to tackle your next order. By the time you wake up, we'll probably be finished anyway. Enjoy your rest.
Echo. Go to the private room. And then watch this fucking freak of a man is gonna go to sleep when he's covered in blood, even though he should have a fucking he should have a shower first, man. You're covered in blood. It's gonna be caked on. You absolute goblin. Oh shit. Hang on, something's happening. Hearing sounds. Oh no, it's just the ship coming out of the tar. Alright, the ship is fixed. God, look at him. Look at it. Disgusting.
We've used the information provided by the Motherhood's doctor to identify the location of the weapons factory. Stopping the supply of these weapons at the source will make it far easier to carry out future missions. Whereas leaving the factory alone only increases the risk of networked facilities coming under attack in the future. So let's shut it down.
Scrungliest man of all time.
Tarman has already made preparations. Access the THV Magellan's delivery terminal to pick up this main order. Tarman will explain the rest.
We could talk to Doll Man. That was
No
just
need to
fine.
rush while getting ready. In your own time, Sam. Sam, been a while since you had a proper shower, wouldn't you say? Each time we take the DHV Magellan into the currents, the level of tar pollution on board increases. Which is why everyone has to pitch in to clean the ship after every trip. In spite of that, we still find ourselves stymied by nasty blockages like this one.
Apropos of nothing.
Tarman broke 3 mops attempting to dislodge a particularly stubborn wad before throwing up his hands in despair. Although he failed in that epic struggle, I can only respect his dedication. You know, Sam, I was just thinking. The doctor's talents were a sight to behold.
It's either apropos of nothing
midwife.
or I was
Never
just
had the
thinking.
opportunity to watch one at work before. How many children has she held in those hands of hers, I wonder? I expect she knows a great deal about BB units as well. Come to think of it, I spoke with Rainey earlier. She tells me Tomorrow's making excellent progress with her studies. Before we left to see the Motherhood, she was tackling and solving relatively elementary problems. But it seems she's since progressed to intermediate and higher level ones. At this rate, she might well surpass our own capabilities before long. To learn is to grow, and to watch her grow so quickly has been a delight. Apropos of nothing, so that was the esteemed data scientist. It didn't take much convincing to become a part of the chiral network after all, did they? I suppose the appeal of APAS's analytical capabilities.
Somebody in chat the other day told me that there was a benefit to talking to Dollman, so now I'm talking to Dollman all the fucking time.
The considerable weight of our last delivery did not escape my notice. Just how many pizzas do you think the chef was able to pack into that container? Huh. A suit that prevents its wearer from being recognized by AI cameras. Eyes are the most prominent sensory organ of many life forms. Those of us who specialize in psychology often learn a great deal about them. You see, what the eye and the camera perceive is compared against past experiences and data to yield a conclusion. Perhaps this suit exploits a flaw in how AI cameras perform this function. Which is to say, you shouldn't presume you won't show up on these cameras. But I think it may utilize a form of optical jamming to obfuscate your appearance. In this way, it ensures the system doesn't interpret you as an intruder. Sam, I see that the armed survivalists have gotten their hands on a new assortment of weapons.
I should start every conversation with apropos of nothing. I was just thinking.
People seem less and less inclined to give others the benefit of the doubt these days. I fear it's going to continue to get harder to earn the trust of strangers in the future. I don't really have anything else to say right now. Ready to head out, Sam? I sure am. I was born ready. Sam, aren't you feeling eager to begin your next order?
Sam is so polite for listening to all this. Yeah.
Sam, I think it's high time we get going. All this relaxation is no good for my sciatica.
All right. I can't take the hat seriously, man. I really am struggling.
Beckham.
Sam, your next order is a little complicated, if I'm being honest. I'll brief you on the particulars while you review the relevant information. Go ahead and accept this main order on the terminal.
Extract data from weapon fabricators and destroy them. Then bring the data back to the DHV Magellan.
Okay, Sam. This next order calls for you to infiltrate a weapons factory and disable the weapon fabricators you find within. The factory is located in this area. Although it's outside the chiral network, they have fabricators capable of producing advanced weaponry. We don't know what kind of security they have on site, so make sure you're prepared to face anything and everything. There's also a vital piece of equipment you'll need to take with you. We'll get it ready once you've finalized your route.
Just died. Whoop. There we go. I plugged them in. What if Kojima invited the angry video game nerd to the game and instead he would wear a white suit and yell profanity? You just hit the fucking talk button, he goes, ass!
The ring terminal expansion device is designed to support the ring terminal's hacking capabilities. The factory where the weapon fabricators are located is outside the bounds of the chiral network, and APAS has determined that you won't be able to hack into them with your ring terminal alone. But with this device in your possession, all you need to do is access the fabricator terminal. It'll be hacked and rendered inoperable before you know it. Once the terminal is out of action, they'll have no way of getting the fabricators up and running.
Okay.
And they'll likely conclude it's not worth the hassle to try and make weapons here again.
Discord night where we watch the AVGN movie, then cry.
Extract any data stored in its drive. So be sure to bring the expansion device back to the Magellan once the fabricators are disabled. You'll need to submit it to the ship's delivery terminal to complete the order. We'll conduct a full analysis of the data you bring us. Oh, and a word of warning. This device contains unique components that can't be reproduced with a chiral printer. So whatever you do, don't break it. Get the job done, Sam.
Right. Bring a pair of sneaking. I'm gonna replace these hollow grenades with stun grenades. There we go, 2 stun bombs. Alright. It's time to go to war.
Pecco.
Pecco. Our build up on the VHB Magellan's all cleared up. Nice. Oh, the share button.
Pecco. Pecco.
Do you think even if we take the hat off at this point, it'll keep saying Pecco like it's too far gone? Oh yeah, I wanted to check this out
Look,
as
Sam,
well.
a hot spring. Shall we take a dip?
A hot spring?
Gotta stretch my legs.
What, animal holograms available? Hot spring customization? Yeah, I want to hang out with the clock in the hot spring.
Becco.
Becco indeed.
Hot springs, huh?
This is the life.
Norman Reedus Hot Spring Gaming.
Huh? It's pulling us in.
What? I just saw a prompt that said put bucket on head.
Where in the world are we?
What the what the fuck?
Wait, are you Sam? Where did you come from just now? Did you perhaps arrive here by way of a hot spring? If so, then we have much to discuss. Would you be so kind as to access the delivery terminal? Whenever you have a moment, that is.
Hot tub time machine? Where it took us to Hartman's lab.
Becco.
Becco. Oh.
Oh, excuse me. Nice to meet you. Oh, wait. We've met before at this very facility.
Please tell me your puke isn't in the hot spring.
My hand, at least. How's our mutual friend doing? Hartman and I have been working together to study water samples collected on the beach. So, you actually managed to jump here from the Miracle Spring. I knew it. I'd always theorized the existence of incredibly strong overlaps between this world and the beach. Places where a special kind of hot spring would emerge through the tar currents. Similar to the plate gates, but on a smaller scale. In principle, a person could use one to ride the currents within the earth and jump to other connected springs.
Hot spring fast travel? How many different kinds of fast travel are in this game? We have the jump points that we can build, we have the ship that we can fly around, and we have hot spring fast travel.
Necessary functions to your PCC.
Okay, yeah. This is fucking crazy, man. This game is awesome. Hot spring digger. It detects heated groundwater and digs new hot springs. Oh shit! We can create hot springs across the world?
Just so you know, I've added hot spring digger functions to the level 2 PCC. You now have the ability to identify a suitable location and commence excavation. Once a hot spring has been completed, feel free to take a dip and relax. I should mention that these springs are invaluable from my beach water research. As a hydrologist, they're a critical resource. So, if I may ask, Sam, would you be willing to use my digger to find and excavate hot springs throughout the continent?
Consider it
Please
done.
report back to me if you do dig any. I'll make sure to reward you for your efforts. Were you at all interested in digging hot springs? If so, there's a promising site I've identified. It's to the northwest of here. My analysis suggests that a potential source should be present.
Oh, I guess I gotta dig at least one, because I gotta get back to the main quest.
Don't forget to return and inform me of your accomplishment.
You can take her
In your
dug
own
back.
time, of course.
Well,
I'm not planning on
I guess we
going
could.
anywhere for the foreseeable future.
I don't mind going to dig a hot spring real quick.
Thank you.
Where was that? Right over there? Oh, that's destroy the weapon fabricator. Where was the hot spring? Oh, it's up there. That's a little out of the way for right now. We'll do that later.
Who calls for comfort?
It's good to get...
Right.
Yeah. Soak it in.
What a wonderful feeling.
This is living.
So... hot spring jump. Here we go. Crazy. Insane. There's a fucking sandstorm going on.
Yeah.
Becco. Becco. Becco.
Where's my truck? Oh, here it is. Hopefully that dust storm stays over there.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
Oh, never mind. The dust storm is directly where I need to go. Hopefully the dust storm goes away.
Look that one.
Raindrops are falling on my head, and just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. So I just did me some talking to the sun, and I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the job, those raindrops are
Holy shit, I can't see anything. The only way I know that I'm going forward is because of the line on the ground. I think I'm stuck in the sand.
Raindrops keep falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red. Crying's not for me, 'cause I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining, because I'm free. Nothing's worrying me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me.
Really hope I don't get struck by lightning.
But that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red.
I can't get over this dune.
Cause I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining. Because I'm free. Nothing's worrying me.
This is what Matt Damon was experiencing? Yeah, in the Hurt Locker. I can't hear Matt Damon anymore. Wait, never mind. I'm thinking of Mark Wahlberg. Never mind. Matt Damon didn't do anything. I was thinking of Mark Wahlberg. I was thinking of Mark Wahlberg's 9/11 tweet. Which is a crazy sentence if you don't know what I'm talking about, but surely you guys know what I'm talking about. But yeah, no, Matt Damon's fine. But I can't think of Mark Wahlberg without thinking of his 9/11 tweet. Which I don't know why that popped into my mind. It's because I got Matt Damon and Mark Wahlberg. I have no clue what you're talking about. It was literally on, like, the anniversary of 9/11. Mark Wahlberg tweeted, like, I don't remember the exact wording, but he basically tweeted, if I was on the plane, it wouldn't have gone down like that. Like, it was fucking crazy. It was an insane thing to post. I think we might have to abandon the truck on this one, guys. These dunes are really doing it to me.
Okay. Back.
I could really use these these crystals.
Back. Back.
Dude, I love the guy who... It's gotta be one of my favorite guys on... Like, just a fucking guy on Twitter type moment. Was the fucking guy who saw the fucking hyper-realistic 3D rendering of the Titan submarine imploding at the bottom of the ocean. And he was like... might be a dumb question, but could a human would survive this with enough training? It's like, no, man. You're not him. Imagine what it's like to live in their world. Bro thinks he's Goku. Oh, this ain't good. They got ghost mechs out front. And a big cult statue on the weapons factory. I'm gonna stash the truck over here. And then we're gonna try to sneak in. Emphasis on the word try.
Wait, Sam. I don't think we're alone out here.
No, I'm fucking positive we aren't, man.
Here we go.
Seems like going around the side is the best bet.
All right, I'm coming in.
Oh, I see more. They're inside too. It's gonna be a real problem.
Up and away!
Be a real toughie getting in here undetected.
Reconnaissance complete.
Not exactly anything to use as cover. There's a ghost mech right inside there. That didn't do anything. Okay. I can't get him with... Yeah! Yeah!
Ready to launch.
Oh, I hit him on the ceiling.
Ouch. Don't mind me. On my way back. Stallman reporting in. Beckel.
The blood boomerang could work? You think I could cut their strings?
Beckel.
I'm going full stealth mode. Turn around. Come on. Turn around, Metal Gear Solid guard. going full stealtho mode. It's working so far. God, they can't see that far. These electric gloves really help. All right. Here we go. Oh, here's all the weapon schematics.
Okay, we're here. Use your ring terminal expansion device to hack into the fabricated terminal.
Holy, look at all the pizza boxes. Wait a minute. He's the one putting weapons in the pizza boxes.
Uh-huh. We've extracted the necessary data as well. Let's make our escape and return to the DHV Magellan. Don't forget to bring the ring terminal expansion device with you.
Surely my escape will be normal and unimpeded.
When did you start getting old?
Oh no. Back for round 2.
Let that yawn out. There's no pretending. I will hold you.
Oh, this dude fucking sucks.
And protect you. So let love warm you. Till the morning.
Okay, he is really cool though.
Hey, brother. Did you miss me?
Hell no.
Yeah, I figured you'd pay this place a visit. Seeing as how I've been distributing the fruits of this fine factory all over the continent. Some guns and violence, the whole damn world could be yours. Same as it ever was. Oh. Looks like you decided to trade in that rope for a stick this go-round. Well, I suppose even a porter has to pull the trigger from time to time. Oh, what about you? Hey, buddy. Are you just another soulless little husk, huh?
Let go of me!
Oh.
Pathetic guitarist. Where's the rest of your band?
Well, ain't that something?
Was it you, Higgs?
Huh?
Was it you that killed Lou?
You still don't know, do you? Sam the man in the dark about everything.
The fuck do you know about my kid?
If you want answers, you're gonna have to find them yourself. But the ones you do find, well, that pain you nurse will only get worse. Now, I gotta say, I'm not a big fan of that fancy boat your friends brought along, so before they show up, how about I get a little taste of that endless agony? Something special just for you. Bit of that rope you like so much. This here, my guts. And they'll grow tighter over time. You best believe they will pop your head clean off. But you are a patriot, meaning you'll just keep coming back. Only for my boys here to keep doing their thing over and over again. So you'll just die and die and keep on dying for all eternity.
Sam! Sam!
Yeah. Really is a shame you won't stay dead. But hey, locking you in a cycle of endless suffering, well, that's good too. So let's let the glorious game over loop begin. The fuck?
Oh shit.
Alright, Big Red. Just you and me dance, huh?
My hand! Oh shit, get his legs too!
Son of bitches like me. Sorry, Sam. We'll have to have our fun another time.
Hey! Who the hell are you? No, wait!
What on earth was that red behemoth anyway? The way it wielded that...
Dude, this game is actually cinema. That was such a well fucking composed and shot like fight scene. That shit was so cool.
sword was almost reminiscent of a samurai. A friend of yours, perhaps?
I don't know about that. But they helped me out before.
In any event, I think
Insane
it's time we
peak
left
occurs,
this
nothing
place.
is
Come on,
explained,
Sam.
have a good day.
Let's
That's
get
the
going
Kojima
and return
special.
the ring terminal expansion device to the DHV Magellan.
Same as it ever was. He's got out over. I want your theory on who the Red Samurai is. You're not gonna like my theory on who the Red Samurai is. I think that Lou is the Red Samurai. I think that somehow our baby is piloting the Red Samurai. I think it's Dead Man. That could also be feasible. He showed up before Lou died. Wait, that's true. That does throw a wrench in my theory. He could be Dead Man. Oh shit, hang on. Sorry, conversation's on hold. There's a song playing. But it was making baby sounds. It's interesting. The Red Samurai is a mystery to be sure. Hang on, I gotta go box up this animal. It's the other BB-28 that got decommissioned? That could be true.
Even if the church bells ring deep into the quiet night around. One day I'll wonder what song it was that you would sing to, rattling on, 'cause I forgot half my life. How did we get here? How the hell
In.
did anybody?
This is what it's all about right here.
Whatever happened to the plan? Cold honey milk and fireflies. Save every moment in your eyes, 'cause I will never come around again. Even if the whole
Jump ramp? You know I gotta hit that shit. Even if it's facing the opposite way that I'm going.
deep into the quiet
Let's go!
You won't take any damage on landing after launching from a jump ramp? Oh shit. That effect, however, will be lost should you collide with another object midair. Wait, jump ramps are actually useful? That's a good change. Also, holy fuck, this music, man!
just a bit further now.
I gotta make this side delivery first. This game is better than Cars on the GameCube. So fucking true.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
Raindrops are falling on my head. And just like the guy who's
Hey, Sam. Glad you're okay. I'll check your order status right away.
Rachel, you're not gonna be happy when I tell you Higgs showed up again.
That was some incredible fighting. I knew you had it in you.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Ooh, the bags are faster.
I'm glad we could confirm that Higgs was involved. Though I still don't understand how he escaped the beach. The Ghost Mech forces are definitely under his
He's
control.
definitely fused
And
with
Higgs is
Amelie in
determined to
some
spread
way.
weapons
He's
to
literally
every corner
like
of
leading a
Australia.
cult with
The
her
information we
like
retrieved from the
visage on an
device you brought back
effigy.
to us only serves to confirm this. We now know for a fact that the weapons popping up in this region can all be traced back to that factory. But that's not all we've determined. We've also learned about a new type of fabricator, one that wasn't present at the weapons factory. It's not clear where they're being used or what they're producing, but this likely means there may be another factory out there. We'll look into it.
Great work, Sam. That factory won't be capable of producing weapons ever again. The Motherhood should rest a little bit easier with that knowledge. Higgs remains a concern, however. It is indeed possible he has another factory elsewhere in the continent. It seems we'll need to proceed with greater caution in the days and weeks ahead. Upgrading the Magellan may also be worth considering. As for you, Sam, you need only to continue expanding the network.
For now, Sam, you should return to your
You're
private
that
room and
ninja.
get some rest. You made a real difference today.
Death Strand my fucking wallet.
Holy Cycrum, thank you for subbing Tier 1 for 6 months in advance. Bro, locking in the price of your sub against inflation. That's smart. That's good economics. Yeah, also the Grey Fox sound was very, very timely, given the scene we just saw.
She's at it again?
Wait! Looks like clear skies. Let the sun shine tomorrow. It's a Japanese game to predict the weather. I learned it as a kid. This is rainy, cloudy, and sunny. A charm to ward off evil spirits.
Interesting.
To help keep tomorrow safe. Hope it's right.
Doesn't it always rain whenever you go outside, though?
Yes. But deep down in my heart, it's really sunny. Always.
Okay, your turn.
Okay. Let's do this. 明日天気になんで
Damn. Looks like rain.
There. Now it'll be sunny.
Bye, Sam.
What?
The girls are bonding. wishes he could be part of the bonding. He's such a girl dad. He is such a girl dad. He was literally just hanging out, raising his little, like, 1-year-old daughter before the game started. Need to do a dad type tier list? Oh, that would be... Oh my god, the fucking Pecco hat is on the fucking rack.
Sam, the neck injury you suffered during your altercation with Higgs appears to have healed.
Oh, that's nice.
You know, I've been thinking about what he said at West Fort Knott. He claimed that extinction wasn't his creed, that he wanted to build a world where fear and violence are king. I can only assume that at present he lacks the means to set the last Stranding in motion. So instead, he settled for trying to pit people against one another so they can tear the world apart for him. The weapons factory was just a means to that end. All the more reason why we need to rely upon the rope that is the chiral network to bring the whole continent together. But that's not all he said, of course. He wanted to get under your skin with those comments about Loom. To get his revenge by inflicting as much pain and suffering as possible on the undying repatriate. Personally, I think you should try to put it out of your mind. Focus on finishing this journey, and in doing so, finding the closure you need. That's one of the reasons we took to the road, after all. That and finishing the network to bring forth a new plate gate. Let's carry on, Sam. One step at a time.
Oh, true,
Sam,
Dolman.
Charlie here. Another assignment has been registered in the system. You can pick up this main order by accessing the Motherhood's delivery terminal.
I was
Feeling
just
well
dinky.
rested after some quality shut-eye? Why don't you try freshening up with a shower? Ashta tenkininare. All right. My shoes don't come off. Oh, well. Sam, about the hot springs. We should go out and try to dig a new one. They can soothe aches and pains, improve circulation, and depending on the mineral content, confer all kinds of other benefits. But more than that, it simply feels good to soak and relax. You should never miss a chance to take a dip. The best time to avail yourself of a hot spring is 8 or so in the evening. Call it a doll's intuition.
Okay.
Hi, Sam.
Hi. Oh, bro, Sitto mode. What is Dolman's accent? It seems vaguely Eastern European. I thought he sounded Hispanic. Well, technically, Spain is in Eastern Europe. So it could be both. Never mind, that's west. I'm very tired. Bro got his East and West mixed up. Listen, man. My brain is mush. Echo. This guy doesn't play Country of the Day for a week and he forgets what maps are. That's true, I haven't been doing my daily brain games. I haven't been doing my daily web games to get my brain all right. Ugh. You miss global one time and suddenly Spain is next to Romania. Alright. I think I am gonna wrap up though. I'm gonna wrap up Pecco. Godspeed, Pecco. Ugh. Turn off PS5. Ugh. You taking your day off tomorrow, or are you too strand on the brain? Well, let's see. I think I'm gonna take my day off tomorrow because Mecha Break comes out on Tuesday, and then so that's gonna be interspersed in the streams. And then from the 5th to the 12th, I'm going to be gone. Which honestly means that I might not even be able to stream Friday. So honestly, or I might just go hard on Death Stranding 2 tomorrow and Monday. And then just Mecha Break until I'm gone. Good plan, Pecco. So true. There's gonna be so many Death Stranded mechs to break. Yeah, I'm gonna be, Chat, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna be doing other than chillaxing when I'm taking a family vacation for a week. I mean, I'll probably bring my Steam Deck, and I'll probably be working on the new tabletop campaign during that time. As well as planning the subathon. Because I'm gonna be gone from the 5th to the 12th, and then July 20th is our 7-year partner / full-time streamer anniversary, which gives me like a week when I get back to get ready for it. So probably not many streams this week to be during that week, to be honest, or more chill streams. I don't know. We'll talk about it. Anyway. Yeah. My people will call your people. In fact, don't call us, we'll call you. Bro, that's how you know that your ass is never getting the fucking call back. When you're at the job interview and they say don't call us, we'll call you. That's how you know your ass is not getting the job. Bye, Pecco. As usual, chat, between the Death Stranding streams, I'll keep you apprised on the any side content that I do. You know who I'm gonna send you to, chat? I'm gonna raid Kuyoya. Kuyoya is currently... It looks like he's organizing his massive collection of Pokemon cards. And he's only been live for like an hour and a half, so he'll be live for a bit. So go hang with Kuyoya, tell him I said hi.